Good morning, my bro. Smiling face with sunglasses. Happy Wednesday.
Good morning, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit that like and sub. Appreciate you.
I did.
Appreciate you.
I shared my comedy tab.
So you shared on community tab. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Patricia. W Patricia, man.
W. Hey, Patricia. Yo. MLB 25, let's go, bro. WSG.
I need to practice. What's up, chat? I'm in the playoffs, man. I don't really care if I win or lose. I mean, I want to win, but I already won the state championship, my high school team. So even if I don't win the college shit right here, with the Tennessee votes, it's cool because I'm gonna go to the MLB, and then work my way up. Make sure y'all hit that like and sub, man. Yo, and it was funny, the athletics drafted me right out of high school, bro. And I declined to come to college because, I don't know, I just want to play college. But whoever picked me after college, then I'm going to rock with them. But free agency, I'm going to my Orioles, bro. You already know I'm an Orioles fan. But I want to play this shit like real life shit. Because there's players in the lead of every sport. They could be a Bronco fan but play for the Cowboys. They could be a Oriole fan but play for the Marlins. Could be a Wizards fan but play for the Thunder. Feel what I'm saying?
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. MLB The Show brings you game one of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Texas Longhorns taking on the Tennessee Volunteers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, today one of college baseball's brightest stars looks to spring up draft boards at his team's quest for a national championship.
Yeah, Boog, I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity in a high-stakes setting. Biggest week of his young career.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Wiz steps in now for Tennessee. What a journey he's been on to get to this point, Singy.
Boog, he's really been a perfect fit for this Vols program. A tremendous four-year career, and to cap off his senior season with the trip to Omaha, that's pretty incredible.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bradbury pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Wiz toss to second, and that's two. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the fourth, the Longhorns have the advantage, 1-0. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Wiz steps in now for Tennessee. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Paulo should have this one. And that will end the inning.
I'm making contact, bro. I just need a little bit more power, bro.
So digging in, Tyler Newhouser.
I know we're not really lose by 1 point, bro.
Be patient.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Boots it. Base is empty, one away. Wiz now at the plate. He won a state championship back in his high school playing days. Pretty impressive to have the chance to make a run at a national championship here this week, Singy.
Yeah, Boo. For me, I mean, he's already shown he can get it done in these pressure-packed games. And that's what separates the great players from the average ones. Can you come through?
Oh, man. As long as we win state championship.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. And that one upstairs, ball one.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
And no one can get there. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, catcher.
And now it's going to be Kana Maraville. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side. Galindo tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Through 8 full, the Volunteers
Come on,
with
man.
the
Please
lead,
don't let them
3-1.
tie it up or get the lead.
New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up.
Oh, we top of the 9th. We good.
Ishii.
Get him with your best pitch right here. Hey, just do it him. Get him yourself. Hey, no one down here.
Out to short. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today.
So runner at second, 2 down. Spears will hit next. Fastball right back to the mound. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Wiz with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, solid effort out there, Boog. Most importantly, though, help get his team to win in their opener here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations and scouts in attendance, he showed the potential to get a shot at the pro level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it over to the next one.
2 more teams looking at me. Houston, that's Corey's team right there, and St. Louis, a team I wouldn't mind playing for because most of my college teams I played for, like a Red Bird, like NCAA football, I played for the Cardinals. Crazy. I don't know about like the Red Cardinal, like one of my favorite birds, but I don't know why, but you know, I'm an Oriole. It's my favorite bird.
WTW fan. Fam asterisk asterisk. Asterisk.
What up, Code? Why is my mic? What up, Kobe? What the fuck, Brian? I just got back. Winsby, what's good, bro? What up? What up with y'all? What up? What up? Just on this MLB, man. Tomorrow I'll be on Dead by Daylight, and then I think 2K. I'll be back on 2K. I don't know when. Probably the new season start. Probably get back on this. Shout out to the 3, man. Hit that like and sub, y'all. Oh yeah, membership. Probably after this stream, sometime this evening, I'm gonna be setting up the memberships for this channel. I figured out why I didn't. Cause I had a lot of. I ain't gonna spill the beans, but basically, it was something going on my channel. I fixed it this morning. That's why I ain't streamed. That's why I ended up streaming so late. But we good though. So probably tomorrow, y'all probably see the membership if it pop up. I did what I had to do. Give it like a couple hours, and then I'm gonna hit YouTube, the YouTube people and shit, see what's good. I've been in contact with them, so yeah, we good.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. We're ready for Game 2 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores going up against the Tennessee Volunteers. First pitch coming your way next. Wiz steps in now for the Volunteers.
When I think about the Vols, Todd Helton certainly comes to mind. How about these career numbers? A .370 batting average, 38 homers, and a school record 238 RBIs. As a pitcher, once threw 47 straight scoreless innings. Oh, and played quarterback with Peyton Manning in 1994.
First and second, 2 outs. Maraville digs in now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's going to be Warren Velasmil. Line drive, base hit. And now a wide throw to third.
I could have scored, bro. I messed that all up.
So bases all loaded up. Goodson will hit next. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Goes down looking. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 1 inning in the books here. The Volunteers have the lead 2-0. First and second, 2 outs. Dunham
They would come back tied up, bro.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might
How
not
they
feel
tied up
important
when I'm
because
not
it's early,
on
but it can create
defense?
a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
The 2-2. On the ground to short. Whiz. They limit the damage here. They get 2 and draw even again. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We are tied 2-2. No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Whiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Erdman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Welcome back to the ballpark at
Go,
Omaha.
take the lead. Let's
Here's
go.
the shortstop at the play. Whiz. Pinkerton back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Yeah, that could have been a home run.
So a man at first. And here's the catcher, Kana Maraville. Lifted in the air, right field. Penny settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Warren Velasmil. Whiz over at first with 1 away. Bowman. There's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Volunteers lead it 5-2. So up next, Reynaldo Cannon.
Be patient. Get your spot here. Yeah, nobody wet.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit weakly on the ground. Gingrich toss to second, throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Whiz. The A's selected him out of high school, but he chose college ball instead. Pretty cool to see it paying off for him, Singy. A shot at the Natty.
Yeah, Boog, what an opportunity he's got here this week, trying to cap off his college career with a title. He'll certainly get another chance to hear his name called at the upcoming draft, though.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. And the righty deals. Lined into left center. Base hit. Coming home.
Let's go, man.
He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
At the plate, Connor Maraville.
Now batting.
Man at first, one away.
Moraville.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close.
All right, one time, right here.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here.
Let's go, man.
A 2-run shot. It's 8-4.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Hey, I'd be tough if I won a state high school championship and a national college championship.
2 on, 1 out. Dunham, the next to hit.
Be patient. Let's play and hold him right here. Let's go. You got one here.
Roll to short, could be 2. Whiz over to second, double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Volunteers out front here, 8-4. Two outs, bases full. Dunham now at the plate. One strike away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Coming home. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. Really important at bat coming up now.
Schultz back to work. Whiz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. 2 strikes.
swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the catcher.
So 2 down, and the batter now, Nicholas Allen. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. And that will end the inning. So digging in, Reynaldo Cannon. On the ground. Whips it across. One away in the top half of the 10th. So 2 down, and now the DH, Marco Walter.
We lost, bro.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. To the right side, it's in and out of his glove. And that wraps it up. Tough loss here in Omaha, but they'll get another chance tomorrow. Wiz with a solid performance today, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, pretty good game individually. They didn't get the win, but lessons learned as they moved to 1-1 here in Omaha. You know, with high expectations and scouts in attendance, he proved he has the potential to get a shot at the pro level. It's all about taking this momentum and carrying it over to the next one to help his team avoid elimination.
Live from the ballpark at Omaha, this is the College Baseball Championship, the elimination game. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Tennessee Volunteers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game on tap today, Boog. 9 innings away from leading his team to the College Baseball Championship game. Pressure-packed opportunity for him and his teammates.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
We gotta win this.
Wiz steps in now for Tennessee, Singy.
This Tennessee program has had a lot of success. success of late, led by head coach Tony Vitello. 3 appearances in Omaha since 2021, and their first national title in 2024, knocking off Texas A&M in a thriller. They were the first #1 overall seed to win it since Miami in 1999.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Wiz, the next to hit. He'll likely hear his name called in the early rounds of the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got what it takes to be a solid big leaguer down the road. Good showing so far here in Omaha.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And here is Kana Maraville. And he deals. That one out to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. And now the center fielder, Warren Velasmil. 2 outs. Popped up. Valentin brings it in, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair onto the top. Antoine Valentin now at the plate. 1 out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to short. Wiz fires to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Wiz digs in now, 1 for 2.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
Let's go, give it a right here, let's go.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Jock Middleton. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Come on.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens?
Sets him down looking. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the national championship game. Wiz didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for, Singy.
was a real struggle out there for him, Boog. Wasn't the game he was striving for as their time in Omaha comes to
How
an
we
end.
get 11
Let's see if he can
hits
put
and
this one
still
behind
lose?
him, refocus, and look ahead to
Crazy.
the draft.
With the 5th pick in the 3rd round, the Detroit Tigers select the shortstop from the East region.
Detroit, here I come.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft. It's another player who was drafted out of high school, went to school, had a strong but not outstanding college career, Harold. What do you think of this young man? Because he didn't put up any staggering college stats, but scouts clearly have liked him for a while.
Well, they've liked him, and this is where the metrics have helped him. You know, statistically, not all there, but when you see him on the field and you see him go through the combine-type workouts, you see the potential of being an impact player. Not everybody's a #1 pick that ends up being a big-time player in the big leagues.
So maybe in the minor leagues, he can get with one instructor, one coach who can unlock that talent that we've been waiting to see.
That's what you're dreaming on, and that's why you draft him and hoping you can develop it.
Look, he bet on himself.
www.
Appreciate it, Wednesday.
I am so happy you are back. Miss you so much.
Boy, Corey, I miss you too, my boy. Yes, sir, I'm back, man.
You welcome.
Yeah, I'm ready to make a name for myself. I'm still mad if I ain't win that national championship. So it's hard not to start dreaming about life in the big leagues, but remember to be where your feet are. Focus on getting better every day. Shout out to the Six. Do what you can do to make his team good as can be. That's how you be moving up the ladder. Okay, well, I'm excited to see what you got. Come on, man. Let's get it. That's it for now. Good luck, Wiz. All right, brother. Yeah, send me my stuff, baby. Send me my stuff.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness.
It's
It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Erie Seawolves. The crowd is excited and ready to get this season underway, and so are we. We'll be back to kick things off in just a minute. One down. Digging in, Elijah Green. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Up the middle. Whiz. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Whiz will hit next. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Now this is lifted to center. De La Rosa on the move. Hauls it in on the run. They limit the damage here. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Yohandy Morales, the next to hit. One. Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
Yeah, I don't know why they would want me to throw it to fucking first base, man.
We're tied in this one,
That's a longer
2-2.
throw.
One away and a runner at first. Next up, Whiz. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And that one fouled off. Myers leading off first with 1 away. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. Lifted in the air to right center. Schnell. And there's 2 down. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Grounds this to the left side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. That's a very tough play for any shortstop, and they nearly got the out at first. If he speeds up the release, that would make the difference. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Whiz.
Number 8.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit. We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, Whiz.
Shortstop, number 8.
Hit hard, that gets through. The tying run is aboard. What a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the AA level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. Now, Steven Scott. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit.
Shout out to the fire, man. That like and sub, y'all.
Second with nobody out. That one
Trying to make it to the
way
show,
on the
man.
hands. He did
Hard,
a
bro.
great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Corey Joyce digs in now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Corey Joyce.
I'm a scorer if he can get a base hit.
And the tying run at second. Nice eye right there. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Two one now. That one misses inside. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. How you lead waits on deck.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now batting, second base.
How you lead now at the plate.
How you lead?
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Two-two pitch. On the ground. Dives, but it's off the glove. Into score from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a tie game here in the eighth. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. So two down, and now the DH, Elijah Green. This one in the air to right. That one gets down for a hit. Around first, hustling for two. The throw in to second. Tag out, and that is the
Oh, man. That's why I ran a second base.
Was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward. Wiz, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Erie Seawolves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Can't argue with the results there. I was talking about going the other way, and when you do that, if you're only a little sudden to the ball, you'll put it up the middle. And there are a lot of hits there, as we just saw. He had a solid day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance here. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Next offering is outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt. That's to third. Fair ball. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Next up for the Seawolves, Steven Scott.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Corey Joyce will hit next.
Right now. Here we go.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Fly ball, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, How You Lee. Grounder, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 down. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. He swings and fouls one off. Wiz, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Wiz, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Nick Schnell. Grounder up the middle. Whiz. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check here. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Harrisburg with the lead, 4-0. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Whiz.
Man, we can't get nothing on the board, bro. It's crazy.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ball 1 there. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. On the ground to the right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him. 1 out and 2 on. Next to hit for the Senators, Kevin Made. On the ground to second, might be 2. Can't come up with it, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out. How-Yu Lee getting ready to hit. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game.
Man, bro, he could at least swung the
The
ball.
Senators used 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. And now the shortstop, Whiz.
Shortstop, number 8.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, 1 now. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Carlos De La Cruz. And now the 1-2. Rolled to short, could be 2. The second baseman covering, but the throw is offline. First and second, 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Whiz. 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 away here, nobody on. Whiz, the next to hit. Grounder to short. Made. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, the rubber match, game 3 of this 3-game series. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Whiz. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a
1 and
ball.
2.
On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Just
Ball, that's in.
misses. Ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff hitter retired here. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
GG bro, you got these next games.
Yeah, appreciate it, dog.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
Ray says she posted my package, man. Come on, bro.
Wiz looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Erie Seawolves.
Shout out to the five, man. They like and sub.
Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. And now, Dylan Beavers. Runners are at the corners, one away. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Wiz, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
0-1. Ball.
That one missed.
1 strike.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss out in front of that. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Chases in the dirt, slider there. On to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. 0 for 1.
Better, need you right here.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Fly ball to right. Beavers. And that's the end of the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Grounds it to short. Whiz. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's a 4-run inning on 2 home runs. 7th inning up next. Chesapeake ahead in this game. 7. Now it's the shortstop, Whiz.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
One out and the base is empty. Slider clips the zone. This one to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Next up, Maverick Handley. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
But safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and get past as quickly as you can.
And the girl still ain't sent my stuff, bro. She said, she said, sorry.
Digging in for the Seawolves, Whiz. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Might have been a little late on that swing, but the up-the-middle approach prevented a rollover grounder, and it translated into a base hit. Nice job. So up next, Steven Scott. Second inning, no score thus far.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 away, runners at first and third. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Whiz. Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Steven Scott.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Here's the 2-2. Swing, soft line drive. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We're midway through the 4th. The Seawolves lead it 1-0. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Swing, ground ball out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first. Base is empty, 1 away. Whiz will hit next. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
That's a ball. 1-0.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Strike 2. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. On the run, spinning throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. That one not close. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the pitch.
Ball 2.
There's a strike. Goes down swinging.
It's like I swing at the dumb pitches,
And
bro.
that ends the... So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Taran Vavra. Here comes the 0-1. Out to center. And that's that. So they go quietly here. 9th inning coming up. All tied. Go-ahead run on base. Wiz getting ready to hit. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Nick Gordon. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. 1 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Baby.
1 away, winning run at second. The 2-2. And a high fly out to center, Clark. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Anderson de los Santos. This one in the air to right. It's pretty deep. And on its way, inning number 13. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Still fighting this one out, the 13th inning coming up. All tied. 1 out and a runner at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz.
Oh, and 1.
This one's in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Struck out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the bottom half of the 13th. And here is Tavian Josenberger.
1-1-1-1.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
Amu back to Mins. Okay.
Now the left fielder, Nick Gordon. Runner at first, one away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. One out and the bases are empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. That one misses. 1-0. In the air to center. Fabian under it. That's out number 2. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Dylan Beavers. Fabian takes his lead at first, nobody out. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. That one hit to right, Beavers on the way in. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Bay Sox, Jeremiah Jackson. Ground ball to short, Wiz. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anderson.
And now the shortstop, Wiz.
Number 8.
Just off the outside edge. And another ball. Way high there.
No strike.
Ball 3. Nobody out and a runner at first. There's a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. There's a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Got to punish that. Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 away here, nobody on. Silas Ardoin now at the plate. And the righty fires. On the ground to the left. Wiz. Play made. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. So up next, Wiz. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. I think he was going to swing no matter what because that was nowhere close. Looked like he'd have swung if it sailed.
Who is the one in yellow or other team?
2 down and nobody aboard.
I'm the one in
And we're in the
yellow.
top of the 8th. Struck the batter out without a swing. Nice job out there as he gets him 1. This broadcast is sponsored by Fad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
1-1-1.
Fires over to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Anderson de los Santos. Fastball for a strike. Line drive for a base hit. Runner around third. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Wiz digs in now, when hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
The shortstop, number 8.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Line drive to left field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield.
W.
2 away and a runner
W.
at first. Steven Scott will hit next.
W.
Appreciate it, Miracle. And yeah, I like the thumbnail. You'll see it tomorrow. I'm going to have it up. Appreciate it.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Might have gotten fooled a bit by that pitch, but he did a good job to stay through it and punch it into center for a knock. Good approach led to a good result. Now at the dish, the first baseman, number 8. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. One-two pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. Midway in the first. Erie ahead in this game, 1-0.
Be like 4 likes away, 5 likes away from 20 likes. Come on.
1 down. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Taran Vavra. On the ground to short. Over to pick it up. Throw to first in time.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Man on at first. Wiz getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Wiz, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. To the left side, but it is well foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Big B leads off of first with 2 away. And some cutting action, but misses down low. way outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a liner into right field. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. And now it's going to be Steven Scott.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Now the payoff pitch. High in the air, out to right. And that retires the side. 2 runners left stranded, but they lead it 1-0.
Damn, ain't nobody here. Ain't no food jumping. Like, what's going on?
Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short, picks it up. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. 1 out and the base is empty. Chases a high fastball there. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Base hit right field. The tying run is aboard. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Next up for the Seawolves, Steven Scott.
Runner.
Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag.
That nigga had that ball for a minute.
1 away and a runner at first. Wiz, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. He swings and fouls one off.
Touch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Good job to let the low one go there. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Over to first. Safe. Two outs. Runner on first base. Here's the catcher, Steven Scott.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Swing, and this one towards left center field. Makes the grab. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Foul ball there. 2 outs and the base is loaded. sliced down the right side. Oh, 0-2 now. High fly ball to right field. This one pretty far back as they escape the bases loaded jam. Feels like they missed a huge opportunity there. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. Grounds this one to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded. First and second with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. Here it comes. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. The throw to second. Out. Throw to first, but not in time. Wiz digs in now.
Hey, drive him in. Meet you right here.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. Is this one going to go? Snags it on the warning track. No outs. Runner at first. Jeremiah Jackson will hit next. And 1-2. On the ground to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. And fires in a heater at 95. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first. Out. 1 away on a drop third strike. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Yeah, it's a long ass series.
Top half of the second from Bowie.
Number 8.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
Right through there for a strike. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time, 1 away on the strikeout. 1 out and the bases are empty. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. Late with the swing, strike 1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Pops this one up. Romero. And there's 2 away. 1 away, and the bases are loaded here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Judd Fabian. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Absolutely
About time I had a home run.
Left field. Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. We're back here at the ballpark, and here at the plate, Wiz. Webb measures 6'2". He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
Ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike. They need runners, so he did the right thing to take until he got a strike. But now he has to find a way on base. In the air to the right, pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Wiz went deep for the first time in professional baseball, a really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him.
Great home run.
Appreciate it, Corey.
No problem.
Wiz went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Erie Sea Wolves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Guy Lipscomb.
Guy Lipscomb.
Grounds it to short. Tosses to first. One away.
The second baseman, Yordi's Valdez.
2 away and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Wiz. Wiz hit a homer in his most recent game. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's going to be Steven Scott. Here it comes. Grounder left side, gloves it on the dive. Not in time, safe.
In there.
Two away, and the bases are loaded. Corey Joyce digs in now. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing lifted to left field. Pretty deep. That ends the inning and limits the damage.
Shout out to the 5, man. That like and sub. I will be having memberships probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream.
Ground ball to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
Okay.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we'd been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Wiz, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Picks it up. The throw to first, and there's 2 away. Bases are empty with 2 away. At the plate, Cooper Engel. And the 3-2 offering. Grounder to the left side. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check here. Midway through the 4th, the Seawolves out in front, 3-1. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. 1 for 2.
Hey, no one better, huh? Yeah, you got it. Nice job.
And that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate, comes in to score. It's an RBI single. Tie ball game, 4-4. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Here's the catcher, Steven Scott.
No one better up there.
All square at 4. Swings and flares it. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, Corey Joyce.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
The 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt, but blocked. But the runners do not advance. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Popped up. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. 5 innings down, and we are tied at 4. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Hard on the ground to first. Will do it alone.
He's out.
Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Nobody on and 2 outs. Cooper Ingle will hit next. And that's a base hit. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz.
Number 42.
That's a strike. No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground, and foul ball. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. Battling here, fouls it away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one missed. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. He hits a fly to center. And now 2 away. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
It's like we found a way to lose.
Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz.
A shortstop, number 8.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
This one to right. Makes a nice running catch. Base is empty, 1 away. Khalil Watson now at the plate. Grounds this one to short. Tosses to first. And now 2 down. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Wiz, digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. Want to know? Here's the pitch. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Ball.
In the air, out towards right center. Fox sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
When you think about be good until the other team catch your ball.
I know, bro. It's crazy.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Number 8.
Valdez whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, CJ Capus. Here's the 1-2 offering. Out to short. Wiz. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Now a high fly ball.
See, like that, that's a home run, bro.
On the move. Makes the play,
That time
and
is
it's out
good and
number 3.
everything, maybe.
We're back here at the ballpark, ready to get the 8th inning going. Coming up to the dish for Akron, CJ Capus. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. TJ Hopkins, the next to hit.
Now batting, center fielder, TJ Hopkins.
2-1.
This one's in the dirt, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Fly to left. And 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Mace is just 1 strike away. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Line drive to left field. Plays it on a bounce and it deflects away. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers. Ground ball, this one should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Yordis Valdez. Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Wiz steps in now, currently a top 5 prospect in the Tigers minor league system, so there's a lot of hope in Detroit for how he could help them down the road. This one in the air, center field. It's carrying. And it's caught for the out.
Like that, Corey.
here, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Wiz. Fouled off. He was late. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now here's the 0-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. The right-handed reliever. It's a hit by pitch, and
hit me, bro.
board to start the inning. Not the way you'd like to start the game. Bit wild early. Next up for the Seawolves, Steven Scott, 1 for 2.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid. Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the move, in the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Safe.
Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Ground ball to third base. Look at the stop here. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Number 2, designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Corey Joyce.
Come on, Corey.
Clutch up. Drive me in for us.
1-2 pitch. Up the middle. And plenty of time to first.
Now back, second baseman, How You Lay.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Come on, ball.
In the air to left center, on the way in. Hauls it in on the run. And that's that. Very fired up after. And now the first baseman, C.J. Capus. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly ball very deep to right field. It's back there. Out of here into the visiting bullpen. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. Bounces away, can't hang on.
Man, that motherfucker try to hit me again, bro.
And now a man in scoring position. This catcher is not known for elite glove work, and pass balls like that one are going to happen from time to time. Certainly something to work on if you want to climb the ladder to the majors. Man at second with 2 down. And it's even up.
I wasn't even looking at the screen that time.
Hey, drive him in. No
Time
foul.
called for. The 1-1 offering. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And 1-2. That's inside.
Hey, y'all, next game I'm getting is going to be WWE 25 wrestling. So.
Runner at second with 2 down. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. A couple of runs in the inning put them ahead. Through 8 full. Erie with the lead, 2-1. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Yordis Valdez. Here's the 2-2 pitch. On the ground, right side. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's even in position to receive it. Beautifully done there. 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
And he steps out of the box asking for time. Close, but called a ball. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Hopkins at second, Big B at first, 1 out. That one out to right. And a foul ball. Here comes the 1-1. Smacked out towards right center. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 1 out and 2 on. And now at the plate, Steven Scott.
The first baseman,
Come on, ball, get on up.
It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half.
I'm going to change my
Not many hitters can do that. First and second, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 84.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Rolls away a little bit. Here's the 1-1. Devers. Off-balance speed. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Wiz singled and drove in a run the first time through. So he steps out on the timeout.
Ball inside.
The grade we'll see you in Detroit soon.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Yep. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. 1-2 now.
Ball.
In the air on the infield, Kafis settles under it. And there's 2 down. Runner at first, 1 away. Wiz, 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Late swing, fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Steven Scott digs in now. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy
Good morning,
bounce
my
or
bro, smiling face with sunglasses. Happy Wednesday. No problem. Okay. When you think about be good until the other team catch your ball.
2-1 pitch. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Runner tags and goes to third. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Runners on the corners and 2 out. The catcher getting ready to hit.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Righty comes to the plate. Fly ball out to left field. Churio. And that'll do it. One down. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Khalil Watson. Out to short. To first. And there's 2 away.
Now back, the catcher,
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Wiz. That misses. Ball 1. just missed. And time called for at the plate. All square at 4. And another ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one fouled off. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. Fly ball, right field. Fox. One up, one down. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Lee stands at 6 foot even. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. On the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Winning run stands at first, no outs. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit on the ground. Might be 2. Oh, great stop. The throw to second. Double play. That wipes out the would-be winning run. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. To short. Could be 2. On the run. Sends it over to first. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Bottom half of the second. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Next one's fouled back. And here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Jake Fox. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, but it's offline. 2 outs, bases empty. Wiz went down on strikes the first time through. Wiz, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Late swing fouled it off. 2 outs and nobody aboard. A laser into the outfield. Settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll wrap this inning up. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. And that one hit to first. Kafis takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning. We head back to the top of the order. The second baseman now at the plate. Out to short. Wiz. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Wiz, some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. And there's 1 down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, CJ Kapis. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's 1. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Seawolves batting. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swings through it. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. In the dirt. That misses the zone. 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the shortstop, Wiz. Michalashek measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Now a flare off the bat. And a base hit right there. Nothing pretty right there, but he'll take it for sure. I don't know what he could have done better on the mound. That pitch was well placed inside, but he fought it off the other way for a knock. 1 gone and a runner on at first. The catcher, the next to hit.
One, two.
In the dirt, but blocked.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
1-2. Here's the pitch. This one popped up. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
Shout out to the shit that like and stuff. We almost had 20 likes.
We'll hit next.
Memberships be tomorrow, man. Day by daylight.
The pitch. Out towards left center. That ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Yordis Valdez. 2-2 now.
Hey,
Out to short. Boots it. Into score from third. And they're up by 4. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz.
What's up, Pretty Birdie? What's up?
Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. The 0-1 offering. They're down to their final strike of the game. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
He literally showed them too. That's crazy.
Line drive for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 84.
Runner!
There goes the runner. Pops this up on the infield. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Damn, about time. Shout out to the 7, man. Damn. Chat. I'm just trying to get caught up from this weak ass team, man. That's why Detroit drafted me, because they trash. At least the minor team is. Yo, shout out to the 7, man. Hit that like and sub, y'all. We're going to keep running this shit up. At least for another hour or two before I get off. Tomorrow will be Dead by Daylight, and like I said, I had the memberships up. And, you know, if you want to join, it's going to cost a couple dollars, you feel me? But it's going to be perks, I'm telling you. You get one, once you read the perks, then, I mean, I'm going to try to make it to where the highest one that costs the most is going to give you the most perks. I can't tell you that. One of them will you'll be able to choose what games I play. That'd be number one. But I ain't going to spill the beans to the rest. So, you know, you're going to be a member. It ain't like you going to have a badge by your name too, but, you know, y'all see, bro.
Wiz preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the organizational depth chart for Detroit. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming your way next. The batter now, Wiz.
The shortstop, number 8.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Man at first with one gone. Brady Lindsley will hit next.
Lindsley.
One. Nice stop. Throws to first. And that is a great play for the out.
Batting it, the right fielder.
So the better you play, you unlock perks. Okay. That right there, I just unlocked the perk on that play right there.
Welcome back to Harrisburg, top of the fourth
They
inning.
copying off of 2K. Let me find out.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got it. One gone leading off the fourth. That strikeout
This
didn't
dude's
take
so
long.
good. Why is
I'd
he
like to
still
see a
in
better
the minor
approach.
leagues? I think I
Wiz
asked.
the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Fly ball to right. And that's that. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Schnell. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
He's in there.
Wiz now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here we go.
And caught it behind the back. Nicely done for the out. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Here's a grounder up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff hitter. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Your final score in this game, 5-4. A one-run extra inning win on the
trash.
Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
This one is labeled. It's carrying. Hits the base of the wall. In comes the run from second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence.
That's a big-ass fence.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's offline, and the run scores.
Let's fucking go, man.
Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. One gone and a runner on at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Up the right field line, and that's a fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock-knock.
I told you I had changed my pitch, bro. I mean my batting stance. That first one was the first one I first started playing the game.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Ground ball to second. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. At this point, I don't know where you can throw him a pitch that you know won't get hit. That one was well out of the zone, and he still squared it up for the knock. One out and runners on the corners. Digging in for the Wolves, Daniel Cabrera.
Here we go, ducks on the pond. Let's get it done.
2-2 now. Popped up left side, Glasser. And there's 2 down. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Steven Scott.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one hit to first. Takes it to the bag alone. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Midway through the second. The Seawolves out in front, 5-1.
I wish they called me up, man. Sorry for this team. These two to AAA. I'm still in AA, bro.
Runner at first, one away. On the ground, left side, 6, 4. Out. 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Baseball season start tomorrow, man. Get it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. Throws, gets the out, one away. One down. Digging in for the Senators, T.J. White. Out to short. Wiz. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the third baseman, Joe Bundy.
Runner at second, one away. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
And that one hammered. Should be extra bases. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. The run scores from second. It's
Stop playing with me, man.
Picks himself up an RBI. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Man at second, one away. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Chris Myers. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Counts full.
Rolls away a little bit. Payoff pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. So digging in, Daniel Cabrera.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
And pops it up. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up in the home half of the 6th inning. Erie with 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Jeremy De La Rosa getting ready to hit. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to short. Whips it to first in time as they escape the bases-loaded jam. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded, and they come away empty. We're through 6 full innings. Erie ahead in this game, 7-4. We go to the 9th, digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Chopper back up the middle. Glasser. Over to first.
Got him.
And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. Man on at first. And now the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Wiz. And that'll do it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Unlocked another perk. That's what's up.
So two down.
Had to wait
Now
till
it's
the series to see it.
shortstop, Wiz. Wiz with 3 extra base hits in his last game. Swings and misses.
That's me.
0-1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. 0-1 now. Rips that to right. Makes the catch. Inning over. Runner at first, 1 away. Wiz, 0 for 1. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first. Double play, and that's the inning. Brady Lindsley digs in now. On the ground. Could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 5 innings down. Harrisburg ahead in this game, 4-1. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Base hit, right field. Chris Myers, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they tag the runner for the out.
I didn't even know I pressed the button, bro.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. Fouled off. He was late. Powell, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one ripped, but foul. Battling here, fouls it away. Timeout requested and given at home plate now. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. So 2 down. Wiz now at the plate.
Number 8.
It's a pop-up. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. No score. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Carlos De La Cruz. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Collects it. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors, no one left. We go on to inning number 2. The Senators out in front, 1-0. 2 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Lyle moving under this one. And that'll do it. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Picks it up. Tosses to first. 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, close line count.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. So he steps out on the timeout. Down 0-2, swings through it. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. And now 1-2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Fly ball out to right. And that's the end of the inning. 1 hit. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Senators batting.
The catcher, DJ.
Out to short, Wiz. To first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now back, second baseman, JT.
1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first.
Drive him in. Clutch up for us. Runner.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Let's go.
Absolutely unloads on this
Let's
one.
go, man.
Forget it. A
Let's
home
go.
run. That should fire up the dugout. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 3-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot.
WSG Brody.
Jersey was good, bro.
Everyone in the crowd was holding their breath on that one, waiting to see if it
Sick,
would
that
go
man.
Powell. But it just stayed fair, and now they've
337
taken the
yards.
lead. 1 away,
Hold on,
runners
boy.
at the corners here. Stepping to the plate for
Baseball shit is
Erie.
hard, bro.
Foul ball there. 1st and 3rd, 1 away. Rolls away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Here in the top of the 9th.
That's out.
Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. 2-1 pitch. That one missed. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Next pitch, in for a strike.
I thought that was going all the way to the left.
Base hit, one run is in. Throw to the plate.
Let's go, man.
It's off the
Let's
mark,
go.
and the runner scores. And they're pulling away, up by 7 now.
If I don't get called
Nicely
up, man.
done. Brings home 2. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Runner at first with 1 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chris Myers. Davila, a 6'2 lefty, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2015. To the right side. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in for the Seawolves, Daniel Cabrera. The 0-1. On the ground, right side, handles. Whips it to first, and they are happy just to get off the field after that disastrous inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. On to the bottom of the 9th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. The Seawolves out in front, 8-1. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
Sup, Wiz?
What's up, Chris?
So 2 down. Stepping in, Wiz. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K.
That was me, bro.
And it's 3 up and 3 down in this
That should be looking like
so
it's
no
going back to the
runs
strike
on no
zone.
hits, no errors, no one left. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. Wiz struck out swinging the first time. The tying run is aboard. And now, Justice Bigby.
Justice Bigby.
Hey, no one better. You're right here.
This one's in the dirt, and the runner stays put. Here comes the 2-2. This one's smoked out to left. And there's one away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Softly hit to third. Pena. Off-balance speed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Corey Joyce. 1-2 offering. Swings and flares it. Base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. 1 out and the base is empty. Wiz, 1 for 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. So 1 on now with 1 away. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. Justice Bigby will hit next.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
On a line for a base hit. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. A little bit of a dying quail there, just kind of fading over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher, and a gift from above for the hitter. This one is labeled. That one's back there. It bangs off the wall. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out.
And who I should have just stayed at third.
It took a great team effort to cut him down trying to score there. Nice job to hit the relay on target and make a good throw home for the out.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Wiz in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Time called for. Runner at first, nobody out. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. The 2-0. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count.
1 strike.
Most likely, you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. Here it comes. A laser into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Now here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Handles the chance. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 9th inning. The Seawolves lead it 4-2. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Wiz, getting ready to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series.
There we go, no one better.
Sliced down the right side. Strike 2. Time called as he tries to refocus, down 0-2. Runner at first, 1 away. Line, and that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
Oh, that might be a sign. Mike just got called up.
1 away, runners at first and third. And now the first baseman, Chris Myers, making a lot of contact recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Runner on the go. Pitch is outside. Throws to second, and he's out. That's a calculated risk, trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play, but now they've really got to execute. No chance at bringing in the run on the sacrifice fly. They need a hit. Digging in, Elijah Green. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Out. Throw to first, but not in time. Wiz digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High in the air, out to right, Schnell. And that's the third out. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, left side. And plenty of time to first.
The batter number 7, shortstop,
First and second here with nobody out. Wiz, 1 for 2.
Your turn now. No one better.
This one in the air to right. It's pretty far back. Got it. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. So up next, Wiz, 1 for 3.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Aye! 0-1's the count.
2 runs in to score in the inning. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
One ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Righty comes to the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. And time called it home before the 1-2 pitch. Off the mark there, ball 2. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Slider misses away. Chris Myers to bat next. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and limits the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Erie ahead in this game, 3-1. Man at first with 1 gone. And now, Brady Lindsley. Poulin measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. No outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Sinclair measures 6'4". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Final score here, 4-3. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Come on, man.
You out.
Yo, what up, Finesse?
I dropped a like.
Appreciate that, gang. Appreciate it. You know, the baseball season start tomorrow, man.
Keep on grinding.
Appreciate it, yup.
Lakers been losing, bro.
Lakers. Yeah, Brownie been going off in the G League though.
Agree. Maybe the Lakers can use Bronny James.
Hell yeah.
This a new game?
Yeah, this MLB to show 25, yeah. I'll be right back, chat, and grab me some water. Make sure to hit that like and sub, man. I'll probably end the stream in like an hour. Probably get off here around like 5.
Wiz preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the organizational depth chart for Detroit. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Erie Seawolves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the shortstop, Wiz. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Foul ball there. Runner at first, one away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Chris Myers.
Hey, your turn. Drive in. Clutch up for us.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. 2-2 now. That's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. To short. Could be 2. Fires to second. Throw to first, but not in time. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Justice Bigby, the next to hit. The 0-1 offering. To third. And it stays fair. 1 run's in. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 3-2. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, JT Schwartz. Grounds this one up the middle. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Scores easily. The tag at third, and he is out. Smart heads-up defensive play there. He knew he couldn't get the runner at home, so instead went to third and cut the runner down there. Nice job. Wiz, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Can't come up with it. To first, and it just gets there in time. 1 away. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Fouled off down the right side.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Skies it to right field. Young. 2 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz.
Hey, meet you right here. Let's go, kid.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-1 now.
1-1.
Popped up. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game. Trying to keep them alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And the slider just misses. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Calls for time at the plate. He gets it. The pitch. Swings and flares it. And foul ball. Here's the 1-1. They're down to their final strike of the game. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rumble Ponies strand the tying run on base to win it. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better. And now the right fielder, Jared Young. The 2-2. Ground ball to short. Picks it up. Close play, but just barely wins the race to the bag for the out. So 2 down. Wiz will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Jacob Reimer. Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounds it to short. Wiz. Whips it to first. And now 2 away. No outs and a runner on second. Wiz went down on strikes the first time through.
Hey, your turn. Drive them in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Grounds this one to short. Gets it to first. And there's 1 down. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Grounder to third. Gloves it. The throw to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Seawolves batting.
Seawolves, the shortstop, number 8.
Ground ball to second. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Runner at first with 1 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, J.T. Schwartz. The left-handed batter waits.
2-2-2.
On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. Erie with the lead, 3-1. Two away here, nobody on. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz.
One 0.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That wasn't no strike.
In the air out to right, Young on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, Alex Ramirez. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out to short. Slings to first.
He's out.
And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jared Young. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Grounder to short. Collects. And that ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
Puts it in the air to center. Morabito heading towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. On the ground to short. Finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Wiz, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. A swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. 0-2. Here's the pitch. It's ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One, two misses, and the count is even up at 2-2.
2-2.
And there's a ball.
Full count.
And he calls for time in the batter's box, trying to collect himself in the middle of a long battle. Here's the payoff pitch. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Injured him.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dominic Hamill, into the game with the bases empty. Wiz now at the plate. Wiz goes 5'9", 205 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Hard on the ground to first. Schwartz takes it to the bag. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz.
yours, kid. Here we go.
Clips the outside corner. 0-1. And the strike zone swells in size. The Seawolves with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And timeout called at the plate, trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Nick Morabito. And the 1-2. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Off-balance speed. There's one. And that's all they'll get. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. One down, and now the shortstop, Wyatt Young. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. Two away now. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Wiz, and he has struggled this year.
Okay, that was random.
Fly ball to right. Young. And a quick out, number one. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Watch out, drive him in right here. Here you go.
Schwartz takes it to first for the out. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Wyatt Young. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. One out, bases are loaded. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. And he asks for time, trying to slow things down with the bases loaded. In the air, out towards right center, Young. On the move to the gap, brings it in for the out. Runners tag up from second and third, and they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next to hit, Onyx Vega. Payoff pitch. On the ground. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Seawolves out in front, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz. Swing and a foul straight back. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball, right side, Morabito. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter set down. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And your final score here today, 2-1. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Digging in for the Seawolves, Wiz. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
And the slider just misses. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
Ball.
Up the middle. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of 1. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping. Cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. And there's 1 out. 1 out and the base is empty. Wiz 0 for 1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. And it goes just foul. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Alex Ramirez.
2,
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Wiz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Seawolves with the go-ahead run at third. Hard ground ball, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Couldn't lift that one, but he really ripped it back through the middle. Great timing, loud contact, and not much of a chance for the fielders to make a play on it. 1 away and a runner at first. Next up, Steven Scott. The 3-2 pitch. In the air to the right. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out.
Now back, first baseman.
Next up for the Seawolves, number 84. 0-2 now. Runner on the move. Got him looking. Third out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through. Man on at first. Next to hit, Onyx Vega. Here comes the 0-1. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Wiz getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Slap the other way, foul ball. Timeout requested and given at home plate now. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom half of the 8th. On the ground, right side, Lugo. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Out with room to spare, and that's... He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz.
Hey.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-2. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now, well, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. 1 hit in the inning. Base is empty, one away. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Alex Ramirez. The 3-1 offering.
One.
Hard hit left side. Throw is too high. Right there, his mechanics were all out of whack on that throw to first. Sailed it to the right field side of the bag, and he'll have to do better lining up the throw next time he gets a chance. Wiz takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Throws to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Nobody on with one out. And now, Wiz. High fly ball to right field. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Jet Williams. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. Time to stretch. Erie ahead in this game, 2-1. One away and a runner at first. And now, Wiz. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. Here's the third baseman, Luke Ritter. Out to short. Wiz. Tosses to first. They are down to their final out. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Let's go. So this gonna be my last little series, and then I'm gonna end the stream, y'all. Be sure to hit that like and sub. Shout out to the 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, 6 games. All right, let's get this shit over with.
Wiz, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the left fielder, Joel Mendez. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, great stuff. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they eked out a run here. No hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Wiz, definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers. 2-2. In the air to left. Dives, and it gets by. Around second, on the way to third. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That's one way to get a 2-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. One out with a runner at second. Wiz singled and scored the first time around. So he steps out on the timeout.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
Check swing, but it's put in play. Handles the chance. Whips it to first. 2 gone. No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Jackson Glenn. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Oh, their 4th double play of the day. 2 gone. That's very smooth at shortstop. He went to the backhand, fired over to second, and started the double play. An accurate and efficient effort. One out, runner at second base.
Yeah, I'm the best
And
shortstop
next, the
in
cleanup hitter,
this.
Wiz. 1 for 2.
In the minor league.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Fouled off down the right side. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Scores with ease. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Man at second, 1 away. Chris Myers getting ready to hit. Lined into right. Snags it on the run. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now at the dish, Daniel Cabrera. Dive, got it! On his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Batting order turns over. Next up at the dish for the curve, number 18. 0-2, and the delivery. Grounds it to short. Collects. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. On that play, he did well to secure the ball and get off the throw to first. Might have seemed like he was a little slow getting it over there, but they got the out. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. Flowers, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Close, but called a ball. And he asks for time and steps out of the box. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. That one missed. Next pitch finds the zone. The count is ball.
Right.
Fly ball to right. The right fielder has a beat on it. And that's the end of the inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Wiz. Late swing, fouled off. And he asks for time before the 0-1. It's a pop-up. Settles under it. That ends the inning. Offense held in check. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. The batter now, Joel Mendez. 2-2, and the pitch. On the ground, out to short, Wiz. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway through the 2nd, Altoona with the lead, 1-0. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life.
Inside ball.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, along the left field line. That will drop foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Gonzalez in position. And there's one away. Bases loaded, no outs. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
This one popped up, and a foul ball. Next pitch misses. Ball one. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit on the ground, might be two. Quickly to second for one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Got the score.
They may have scored one there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, that may have cost them a chance at scoring multiple runs in the inning. That double play could be a real blow to their momentum. So 2 down. The center fielder digs in now. On the ground to the left, Wiz. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Seawolves lead it 3-1. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Wiz, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Righty comes to the plate.
Ball.
After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Way inside.
2 strikes. We got a full count.
What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Slings to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. 1 out and runners on the corners. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Wiz.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
This one is labeled, and it's into the gap. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. He gets to just amble into second base and wait for his teammate to drive him in. 1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Chris Myers.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now, huh?
Now the 1-2 pitch. That's to third, Nunez. Tosses to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Digging in for the Seawolves, Daniel Cabrera. The 3-1 offering. Runner takes off for third. Grounder left side. And there's a hit. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Nice job to drive in the run. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Runner at second, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Wiz. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Timeout requested and given at home plate now. The 1-0 pitch.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. And now, Alika Williams.
The shortstop, Alika Williams.
Here it comes. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
Out.
On to first, but it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Wiz. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. One gone, runner at first. Wiz now at the plate. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Counts 1-0.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
Hey.
Runner at first, 1 away. And the count 1-2. In the
Ball
dirt.
2.
This is a teachable moment on the bases. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Runner on the move in the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. With the mediocre arm behind home plate, the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe. Time call for.
Hang on. We got time.
Now the payoff pitch. That one out to right. And that is a foul ball. Fights it off, we'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat. Chris Myers, the next to hit.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. So digging in, Daniel Cabrera.
Drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 2 runners left. First and second, 1 away. Joel Mendez will hit next. Ground ball, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. And now it's going to be Wiz. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. In the air to the right, Gonzalez. And now 2 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Go-ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Wyatt Sanford. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To the shortstop at second, but it's wide. Next up for the Seawolves, Wiz. Ball 1 there. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, no one left. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Termarr Johnson. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Collects it. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 8th. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Malcolm Nunez. Here comes the 2-2. Rolled to short, could be 2. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wiz. Close one, but doesn't get the call. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. That's a low light of a swing. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Puts his hand up and asks for time at the plate. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Play made. That ends the inning. No run. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 38. Grounder to short. Whiz. On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. Altoona. Whiz digs in now. 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Gets him swinging. But 2 runs. Man on at first. And now the DH, Wyatt Sanford. On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. That is a terrific double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Whiz. Foul ball there. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Whiz struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. 1 away on the strikeout. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Digging in for the Seawolves, Whiz. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Close, but ruled a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes. Two and 0. Hey!
Grounder up the middle, Johnson. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the book. Runner at first, 1 away. Whiz, over.
Well, my boy.
What up, Eway?
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
T-Way.
W fire fire.
And they say he went.
0-1.
Appreciate you, gang. Running this last little series for in the stream, man. Appreciate you popping in.
Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Big B leading off of first with 1 out.
How you been, bro?
That's ball
I've been
2.
good, bro. Been sick for them days I ain't stream, but I'm back now, bro.
And before the 2-1 pitch, time asked for at the plate. Two-1 now.
All red is.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hope you feel better.
Foul ball, another 2-2 up.
Appreciate it, Corey. I'm better now, bro.
Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Take your small business to
Get better, gang.
chemistry by
Appreciate
calling the
it,
fine
man.
folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Great job on the backhand play at short. He moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. Two outs, bases empty.
Number 8.
High in the air, out to right. That's pretty deep. Brings it in for the 3rd out. On to the next inning, and now the DH, Wyatt Sanford.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. Throws to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So 2 on and 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Wiz. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
And that's ripped into right. Fair ball. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. And they hold the runner at third. Potential tying run just 90 feet away now.
Go,
That's
man.
a big swing of the bat, driving in
I
the
like the
run
new
with
Kirk
the
lights,
two-bagger.
man.
Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut.
I think by the next stream I should be the
This ball
triple
game,
A. So I'm just
especially
caught
if
up
they put
after
the
this
ball in
shit.
play. Steven Scott now at the plate. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. The 2-2, and now the runner breaks for third. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the
Almost
play.
did it.
You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Runners on
Appreciate the
corners
4
and
still in the
2
chat,
out.
man. Appreciate that
Stepping to
like
the
and
plate for
sub, bro.
Erie. Nope.
Hopefully everybody become a
That one
member,
gets away
man.
at the plate.
Should be
No
tomorrow.
action on the bases, though.
Hey, no one better here.
Grounder to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. But they scored. Next up, the designated hitter, Wyatt Sanford. This one to right. It's pretty far back. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Winning run stands at second.
See if I can be a hero, y'all.
That one down the line, and it's foul. way out front for strike two. What confidence to go
two strikes.
back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. The winning run on second base.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Winning run at second, no outs. Got it. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. 4-3, our final score. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman.
I think
Talk
there's
to you
one
soon.
more. This is the last one. 6-game series.
Now it's the shortstop, Wiz.
The shortstop, number 8.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit.
Good, I'm glad I ended
Throw
the
in
game.
holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. The 2-2. Dixon. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Through an inning, no score here on the show. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Wiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-1. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing.
Wow.
Down
Oh
0-2,
my
and
God.
now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off.
1 ball,
Pitch in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
That one misses in the dirt.
Oh, he hit me, bro. Okay.
Time called as we wait on the 2-2 pitch. Two and two now. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Racing
let
over
him
to make the
finish
catch. 2 outs and a runner at first. Wyatt Sanford, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle.
Oh
It's
my
through for a hit.
God. I mean, my man.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Wiz. 1 for 3.
All one's the count. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss
Oh,
out front
I'm
that
not swinging
time.
at this
Great
shit.
time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting
Don't wanna get
fastball,
scared of
which
throw
made
down
his
the
swing
middle.
just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Oh,
And a swing and a
my
miss at the slider in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think
We
he'd be
still win
the
the
first to
series. I
tell you
don't
he's
care.
capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Let's see if I get called up. There was some AAA scouts and managers in the crowd. Hope I didn't get called up. All right, chat, man. I love y'all, man. Shout out to the 4 people still in here. I'm gonna let it run till it hit 6 hours, and I'm gonna end it. But man, shout out to the 4. Shout out to all the likes and the new subs. I don't even know if we gained any new subs this stream, but you know it's all good. But like I said, I'm about to at the end of the stream, I'm about to chill, eat, work out, take a shower, get ready for work tomorrow, type shit. I will be streaming Dead by Daylight tomorrow.
Love you to Best W stream.
Appreciate it, Corey. I'll be streaming Dead by Daylight tomorrow, so. And I'm about to try to set up this membership for this channel, so be on the lookout tomorrow, man. If y'all has a couple bucks, you know, spend tomorrow, man.
You welcome.
Appreciate it, Corey. Appreciate you being here most of the stream, man. And whoever else in here, bro. But it's your boy Wisdom, man. I'm out, bro. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Anytime.
Yes, sir, my boy. Yes, sir.